Hello! Hello, good day, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it may be. Queen GG on first, Lorgan, hello. We will be sure to look at how to play. I admit I didn't even notice that menu. I mean, whenever I start a new game, I do try and look over the menu once for starting. So I probably would have noticed it. But I did not notice it at first. So I probably would have skipped it. Um yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I originally planned on starting like 2 hours ago or so. Like I knew about how long I would be out and back. But then when I got home, I was like, you know what? It's my day off. I can go lay down. I can go like take a nap. Turns out when you get up and you go do a bunch of stuff, you could just go get home and take a nap. That's like a thing you can do. It was great. But that means we are fully energized to see new game. Also, if you want to support Ratleg, Ratleg is doing a speed run, attempting some speed runs as part of the Speed Jest event that Quack is hosting. So, anyway, I'm not sure what I'm gonna need for notes in this game. Um, I have a very, very vague memory that could be a false memory, but I think that when Lorgan originally recommended this game to me, he did so uh, because it was maybe mapping, or mapping was relevant. I think it was while I was making Noita map. So I suspect we'll end up wanting to make a map. Um, and with that in mind, I'm actually not sure. Uh, I haven't made a game map since I started using Obsidian, and one of the things I've been thinking about doing is trying to like change my map making approach to like to maybe in an Obsidian canvas kind of have boxes that point to each other for regions. Um, I was also thinking like I really like making a map in Paint though, so probably some sort of hybrid, like maybe doing both things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make map yet. I'm not sure how important that'll be. I'm not sure if that'll be something I even start today because, like, I don't know if I'll want to map until after I've seen more of the place. You know. Anyway, hello Deadly. Thank you for redeeming Pet a Cat. There's not a cat here to pet. I'm so sorry. The grub's not even on screen because the grub is behind me. Because in my attempts to get Oliver to like, I'm not sure if the grub was off-putting to him. I don't know. We washed the blankets not that long ago, so I feel like it's not the blankets. Maybe we need to wash them again. Who knows? Uh, anyway, I think we're gonna get into it. I don't really have anything. Don't have anything to bring up. Um, yeah, depending on how this goes, I have no idea how I'm gonna feel about this game. This game worries me. I said this on Discord, but like part of the description of the game and part of like the little bit of the trailer I watched do worry me that this game is gonna be like almost overwhelming or something. It maybe won't, but depending on how this goes, we may play this for the next few days. If I decide I don't want to stick with this, I'm not in the mood with it, then there's a few other options of things. Yeah, let's see how to play. Oh, we'll look at some menu stuff. Um, this menu screen is silent and it just opens to this like kind of black screen. Part of me suspects that as we play the game, this will change because I have seen games before that do a thing so that like your title screen is affected by your gameplay, and that's my guess for this because it otherwise it feels really weird to just have this big like empty title screen. Like this feels like a very odd choice unless the reason is because we haven't put anything on it, right? I've seen games before. Me too. Excellent. Perfect. um We did open. It opened in full screen, so we switched it to windowed mode. It doesn't have options to set the resolution. It just has you drag the window, which is fine. It's at least the window's draggable. It doesn't explain these options, so I actually don't know what these options all change. The default is pixel perfect, which is what I'm probably just gonna leave it as. I assume this is smoothing pixels, which is fine. I don't really mind when games do it, but it's not my preference. Old school seems to just add a CRT filter effect, which I don't really like blanket CRT filter effects. Cull texture. I mean, I'm sure this is just when does it cull the textures, but I have no... Again, there's no description of it. I have no understanding of why I would want one option over another, so we're just going to leave it at the default. It very kindly starts the volumes at the halfway point. I did not adjust these. There's no menu music, so I don't actually know what the what these really sound like. It conveniently has a nice thing to have you open your data folder. I like that. I wish more games would do that, because a lot of people that don't know how to just navigate for like folders don't know where to go for that. So I like that. Alright, how to play. Let's go ahead and mute the music. I don't know if music will start when we start this. Nope, it did not. That's okay. Use the arrow keys, WASD, or a gamepad. Ooh, I do like the idea of a gamepad. We'll see. I don't know how I'm going to want to play this yet. To move. Enemies move when you do. You are completely safe while standing still. By moving continuously, however, the difference in movement speed will give you a lead on your enemies. Interesting. Your vision is limited by things like trees or walls. Take care in forests or other areas with low visibility, as you may not see hazards until they are upon you. If you hear something approaching, be on guard. Interesting. Forests or swamps will reduce your movement speed, but the same is generally true for your enemies. You may be able to use this to your advantage. Flying enemies are not hindered by rough terrain. Makes sense. Collect swords to increase your combat ability. Note the sword icon in the lower left corner. An enemy's combat ability appears overhead when in range. Alright. If yours is higher, you will win. Otherwise, you will not. Alright. A shield allows you to deflect a single blow in combat. If you would have lost, the enemy will be stunned. Shields are single use, but can be collected again. A stopwatch will stun all enemies. Now, it's interesting to me that it says they're single use, but can be collected again, because one of the things that the game description mentions is that there's finite resources, which that statement paired with this statement is making me think that if you get a shield and you use a shield, then it'll know where it came from, and you could go get that exact shield again in the world, which is interesting if that is how that works. Golden swords will double your combat ability, but only for a single round, so use them wisely. There may be other tools that grant you new abilities, but you'll have to discover those for yourself. This symbol indicates an exit from the current region. Simply step on it to move to the next area. They are all bi-directional. You can return at any time. Excellent. There is so much more to learn. Go forth, hero. Explore, adventure, and just maybe save the world. Alright. I like this is literally a slideshow. Minish! GG3 stream streak. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Ready. Start. We had a blue screen, like a classic. You know, if you played games many years ago, you usually like would play, like a lot of times there would be a dedicated channel like channel 3 or like VCR channel or whatever. So it would start on that channel and then the game would kick in. So you'd get that exact effect. It's a very cute touch that they did that. Effects like that are going to be fascinating like in another 10 years, because like more and more, like a lot of people playing games today don't even understand what that, like there's a lot of people that would play that and not know what that's referring to, and like as time goes on that's just going to continue being the case. Kind of interesting. It's like the whole, you know, floppy disk is the save icon. That has like no meaning to a lot of people nowadays. Share it or lose it. Deadly GG3 stream streak. And yes, we are there was no more demos I was feeling super interested in playing. So we are done with the demo days. I don't know if the demos are even still active, but Wolfgang, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I'm hydrating with some vanilla root beer right now. This one is caffeinated vanilla root beer. It's not the decaf version. All right. How can I hold on? Okay, we can't actually continue. The continue was a lie. But there's 3 save files. That's interesting. Not a Death Store or Crypt Custodian enjoyer. I mean, I am both of those things. Are you talking about because of the one game? I thought... So for some reason, I didn't know that was from a Next Fest demo. I thought that game was just coming out. I didn't realize that was related to the demos. But I did watch the trailer for it. It looks like a pretty cute game. Because depending on the price point, if it isn't too expensive, I might play it when it comes out. It is the Next Fest demo. I see. Alright, we start right in it. Here's a bun. We have 5 heart. We're in Castle Grounds, the Crossroads. Oh, that's weird. Okay, this is gonna take a while to get used to. Is this the full game or demo? Oh, this is the full game. Heroes Spirit. This is the full Heroes Spirit game. Okay. Ah! No! What? Okay, I didn't know the bunny was an enemy. I don't know what my attack button is. How do I attack? Maybe we don't have attack yet. I think I might need to go get the sword. Hold on. Okay. So now we have an attack of 1. Now that we're in game, Oh. Okay, well, apparently... Can I do it on controller? No. Well, I wanted to adjust the visual settings, see what the difference between the 3 of them were now that we're in game, but I cannot. That's okay. So... This lighting effect is kind of wild. Like... The way the shadows are being done. No one is allowed inside the castle. Okay, so there's a key. Oh. The slime has 5. Okay, avoid the slime. Avoid the slime. Oh, no. No. Okay. Castle Monolude is above us. Feelwood to the right. Eldwig to the left, and the Southern Swamp also to the left. Wait, what's below us? Is that us? You can save your game at a save crystal, whatever that means. I heard some sort of weird sound. Oh. You have a long road ahead, hero. Oh, we have another key. Okay, they have 50 HP. They beefy boys. Okay, that's used one of our keys. That's kind of what I figured it would do. Think before you move. Strategy prevails where combat fails. Alright. Played the demo long enough that the coming soon hurts. I'm so sorry. We don't want that dude to murder us. That's not good. Yeah. Alright. Well, we still have our 2 upgrades. Oh. I don't know what happens if we, like, die. Like, we have hearts. If we run out of hearts, no idea. I will wait here for your return. Thank you. To kill a monster, you must be stronger than it, or it kills you. That is how it works, yeah. Oh, heck. Alright, well. Well. No. Okay. We can use our other key here. Be careful in the forest. Your sight will be limited. Oh god, it has 10 HP. Okay, no. We only have 3. We only have 3 attack. We can go this way. Wait, this goes... It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Nice. We've got the pop culture reference. Perfect. Okay. No, you weren't supposed to find me over here. We have 1 more key. I don't know if I want to use that key yet, though. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No. Oh, we have a silver key. I don't know what a silver key is, but we got one. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in a bad situation. Yeah, Deadly, you're not watching the tech speedrun. It is the tech speedrun. Oh, game saved. Excellent. Use an art rat. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's text time. You found the safe crystal before I did. Thank you. I don't... The only thing I can think of the save crystal is gonna do is if we die, it reverts us back to there. In which we'll be at just 2 hearts again. But... I guess that's fine. Well... Oh, this gives... Okay. So now we have shield, which I think will respawn. Based on what the thing was saying. Oh, does that let us kill... We can kill slimes. We can kill... Oh, get fucked, slime. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're still gonna die in a second, though. Because there's a bat that's gonna be to the left that we can't deal with. Yeah, that one. That one right there! Alright. So now we begin our murderous slime rampage. I'm sorry, all slimes. But, yeah, it turns out I have a thirst for slime blood. To kill a monster, you must be strong. Oh, we already read you. Okay. We should probably go save. We have a shield. We got a lot of stuff worth saving right this moment. Thirsty McSlime blood. That is what they call me. It's true. Okay, there's a slime up here that we can just brutally murder. That one. No, no, there's a bat, there's a bat, there's a bat, there's a bat. Oh, it's got her scent. It smells the fear. Oh, no, 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 we're gonna get batted. Okay, 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 we gotta run. We gotta run. Let's go save again. Hello, Maple Leaf. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Snuggy. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. We might... No, bats move weird. Okay. I think we've gotten past the bats. That's good. What happened at the castle? Why are there monsters everywhere? Great question. Great question. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a productive day. We did some errands. We got some groceries. That's good. Okay, we're at 7. 7 sword. Blob. Oop, another heart. Some sort of weird crystals. Interesting. Eight. Nope. Bat, 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 bat. Run, run. How was the oat supply? We did get oats. Oh my gosh, did we get oats? We got new oats because I realized that my container of oats that I've been using is like legitimately, I think, about 10 years old. I bought this giant thing of oats forever ago, but I don't use oats that much. And I was like, you know, that's fine for cooking, but also I was like, it might be nice to have like not really old oats. So I went and I got some new oats. I ended up getting some vanilla oat milk. I got a new thing of brown sugar because I realized that my existing thing of brown sugar is also absurdly old, and I was like, I would rather just get like a new thing. Oh, we got orb. We got mystery orb. This looks like Dragon Warrior. I'm unfamiliar with Dragon Warrior. Oh, we might die to bat. Okay, slime. Oh, interesting. We can only have one. Okay. We can only have one shield at a time. I would love if you guys stopped following me so closely. Yeah, our shield just saved us. But for like how long, right? No! The bats figured out they can fly across the water! There may be another way into the castle. That's true. There may have been another bat! No! No! Okay. We need a sword. Okay, a key. Another bat! No! Okay, we need 2 swords. We really need 2 swords. Oh. Or to get away from the bats? Blob, get murdered. There are crates of treasure scattered about. I wonder why. Sword. Okay. One more sword. Oh my god, if we can find one more sword, we can stop being terrified of bats. The witch won't let anyone enter the castle. Great. You think, key? Key's pretty good. Not a sword, but key pretty good. Oh. Fuck. Leave. Okay, I'm understanding what we would map in this game now. So, if we like die, I think we do reset fully. So knowing where things are, I think, is what's really important. To like get back. Like, I haven't been noting where the swords are. No! Not another one! Oh god, they're everywhere! Okay. Let's run. Let's GTFO. That's not good. Ooh.
Was that a person in there?
Yeah, there was a person in there, and I do not have time to talk to that person. No. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, run. Run. Oh no. Oh no, they're right behind me. Okay. No! Oh god, they figured out my trap! Okay. That doesn't save me. Okay, the portal does not save me. Oh, key? Sword, 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 please. Sword, please. There's gotta be a sword somewhere, right? Oh god, there's so many of them! Oh! Okay, what's the plan? We could go to the right.
Button,
Ah!
button, button, button,
Hi.
Oh, we got a button. Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Button.
Snuggy, thank you for the button bits.
It made you jump.
It did make me jump. I'm so stressed about these bats right now. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. We just need one more sword to no longer fear the bat. Okay. There's been a sword you didn't even notice several times. I mean, there was one like on the other side of water, but I couldn't get to the other side of water. But we'll... Oh god. Speaking of other side of water. Okay. Let's do this. No! Rip. That's okay. We'll find it. Okay. So, now here's the test of theory. I think we can go and get that shield again, the one that's over here. Yes. So now we have a shield again. The shield will save us from one hit, which technically means we could probably do some pretty risky plays at some point where we like we let ourselves get hit in order to grab something. Get murdered. Get murdered. Ooh! The witch struck the unexpected. The witch struck unexpectedly. No one saw it coming. Alright. We finally have a bat-killing sword. Okay. Bats are the thing of the past. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go murder some bats just to kind of feel better about everything. Hey you. Get murdered. Oh, wow. Oh, that feels great. It feels good to no longer fear the bat, you know? What does that do? I don't know. They say worse monsters come out at night. There's a nighttime? Oh, we froze the slime. Okay, this freezes monsters. I'm not looking forward to whatever triggers nighttime. Oh, I see. That's a silver door. So silver key. Okay, I see now. Okay, you get murdered. That's a different region. Okay. You get murdered. Oh. Get murdered. Yeah, I found another key. Oh. I found a health. Ow. Sucks to be a bat these days, you know? Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Got that. We got that. I just want to kind of scout this upper area since we haven't really scouted it much yet. This was I think this was the one I was thinking of, by the way. That one right there. Okay. Oh, there's a heart.
Go in and
Well, that person that's down there has a level 15 spider. So I don't want to go fuck with level 15 spider. Let's see. Okay, so we have like 2 different exits we can go through. The light generation in this game causes a little bit of like a bit much flashing. I don't know how they would really like deal with that though. Like for the effect they're going for, it's a very cool effect, but it does feel very like try the menu options. Oh yeah, because at the save point we can safely go back to menu. That's true. Like, I think what I would like it more is if instead of a full, like, flash away, if it just, like, became desaturated or something, like to represent you can't see that area, that would be nice. Let's see. Oh, key. Okay. Another key. Oh. Hold on. I don't know if I want to use my key yet. Okay, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Sword. Question mark block? Hold on. Who are you? What was that sound? I don't like whatever sound that was. Yeah. Nope. Don't like that sound. Do not like it. Oh! Oh, it's a level 20 boner! Okay, leave, 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 run away. Run away! Ah! Okay. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Yeah, you gotta run. No! There's another one! Oh, God! I want that heart. Okay. Okay, I think this is where the spider is, right? Yeah. Which we do not have enough to kill the spider yet, so we run from the spider. Ooh, 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 ooh. We are not running from the spider very effectively. We have 3 silver keys. I do kind of want to see what's over there. I kind of want to see what's in here. Sure. Are you going to save the princess? Sure. I'm not going to save the princess, you know? Castle Monilud. Monilud. So we need some sort of ability to get rid of boulders. Oh, the princess is in another castle. Oh god, I forgot about the spider. Okay, run, run. Run, run. We must focus on running from the spider. And killing the bats. Cats and rabbits and bats, oh my! Alright, well I think maybe we go look into one of these other regions now, because there's like the region above us and the region to the right. We'll go see if there's anything in those regions, or if they're just too spooky right now. Get murdered. Nice. Ooh. We're almost at level 15. We almost have a spider killing dagger. Oh, well, you buy something. We only got 3, so we don't have enough. We want 7. Let's see. That probably resets the enemies, which means we don't have to worry as much. Interesting. Oh! What the hell is this? Okay. That, like, tile that we went through had a weird, like, symbol on it. I'm wondering if we need to have the magic orbs to go through that, because we do have 2 orbs. Oh, I got another orb. So now this is interesting because this looks like we're on a side path of some other thing. Like this area is for something else. Oh, we're in the dungeon's escape tunnel. I see. It's listed right there. I keep forgetting it says at the bottom. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's like, if having the orb let us see that that was a fake wall. Orb mentioned it's secretly Noita? Yes. Oh, what? What? Since when was there a dagger there? What? Hold on.
Hey, spider.
Yeah, now we got spider killing sword. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait. Oh, so I guess we saw it here. Okay. We didn't see it from the underside, but I do see now. Also, we can't go back into this false wall. That's interesting. I did see it from the other side even. Amazing. Alright, yeah, we will go save really quick. If I can remember how to get to the save point. Bear, GG3 stream streak. Booga booga booga. Okay. Exit to menu. Settings. Oh, is that what the cull texture is? So let's try pattern. Blur. Blur sounds kind of nice. Let's try blur. Ah. Continue. Oh. This... I mean, I think I do like this a little bit more, but this is not what I was expecting with blur. Let's try one of the other ones. Exit to menu. Settings. Memory, flat color, pattern. We'll try pattern. I feel like flat color is just gonna be like you can't see it at all. Find, save, go back, start. Oh, so blur is blurring the pattern. Wow, that's the pattern they chose. That's just, huh. There was a decision made. Somebody made a decision and they chose this pattern. They chose that. Amazing. Fascinating. The normal art in this game is very good. I'm surprised that this is the pattern they chose as the no vision pattern. It's not my favorite pattern. Okay, let's try flat color real quick. Settings. Flat color. Bye. Back. Start. Now. I'm torn. Because I actually don't know. Yeah, like, this is what I figured it would be. I kind of wish it was like whatever the dominating color of the tile had been. Like, you know, if we walked, I didn't mean to walk this way, so like all those green tiles, like over here, if this would stay green, that would be really cool. I think going through a crowded area, this is gonna have basically like the same kind of flashy feeling. Now, this might be better than the other one. I do like the memory option. I want like a blur on the memory option. Like that's what I want. Because the memory option, I just want it like to be like desaturated. But I like that it kind of, you know, has patterning to remind you of what you did see there. This one does help you focus more on what you can currently see, which is kind of nice. I don't know, we'll play with this for a little bit. I might switch back to the default, but I do like that this one kind of keeps things in focus a bit more. It's a little bit less visual noise, even though the actual like flashing feeling is still there. Oh, we can go murder that spider. Okay, let's go murder the spider really quick, and then steal whatever's in that hut. We have looting to do. In Zombid, it shows the area you'd seen, but shaded without any monsters, cars, animals. Yeah, that's how I've seen it done in another game, too. I think it would be nice, like I said earlier, if they did, like, just a desaturated. So it was the same tile, but just, like, grayscale. Because I think, and then they didn't show you, obviously, oh, a mile in these shoes, perfect. Like, I'm perfectly fine with, the fact that we don't see the enemies and stuff. This would actually, after playing Cogmind, it would be very funny to have, like, ASCII representation of the tiles you can't see. That would be good. Oh, this is not where the spider... We have a spider to murder. Hold on, we're getting distracted. I also kind of wish we had a speed up button. Like, I want to go faster. Ooh, this is not the right spot. You seem pretty capable. I'm still afraid of the bats. We don't need to freeze time, I don't think. We can just leave that there. I kind of feel like there's something hidden around here. I guess there is. There's that little castle we just saw. That's not what I meant, but... Is your spirit heroed? A little bit. A little bit of a heroed spirit, yeah. How you doing today, Battery? Battery, I feel like I have barely, like, talked to you or said hi or anything since, like, your work trip. And that feels like it was multiple weeks ago now. That could be inaccurate. My sense of time's kind of terrible, but I hope you've been doing all right. Nice sword. And having a roughish time work. That's probably the real reason I've barely heard from you, I'm guessing. start to be the one responsible for a lot, and then other people don't follow up on the things that you need, so then you feel like you can't take the time for hobbies because you're already behind. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely experienced, definitely not in the scale that I think that you experience it in, but it's really frustrating to be like in a position where you're responsible for something that requires other people to do stuff, and like other people don't realize they need to get their stuff done for you to do your thing. Like oh, I could do this whenever. Like, and like it's really hard too because you don't want to like push people a lot, but also like sometimes, you know, it's like, I don't know, might need pushed a little bit. Like, hey, like this is really needs to like happen. Like, better than waking up hating life, but also don't really want to deal with that stress if you're not being paid that much. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the kind of stress that like ideally people should need to deal with regardless of pay. Like, basically, this is part of why I think I've talked about this before, but hold on, Rat just finished. I dropped out of like getting my bachelor's, and part of it is there is a few reasons, but part of it was that I like the career path I was getting into was also one that was going to be really high stress, and I was like, I just want to be, my ideal job was like random like IT guy in a small business, not a high paying job, just some dude that would fix the things, you know. But yeah, I don't know, I just want something chill. I don't necessarily. Oh, this is interesting. This, you can either use this or a key. Huh. Ooh. 15, okay. Scary slimes. There are secret ways through wall and rock. Yeah. Like what? Tell me. Hmm. What? Excuse me? Okay, so we found another invisible one. I really don't want to use my keys up. I don't think other people don't have the attention span to remember things from, like, even yesterday or last week. It's not the problem that existed 5 months ago. The process we made a year ago is any different. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Work kind of sucks, and you have trouble doing basic things like finding time to play piano while still like eating and showering. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to end, man. That's I find this very relatable. I mean, like again, I know I don't work in the same scale, but it's very frustrating. They were 19. Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Someone at the work trip asked if I was in pain because I said I was getting migraine, and I was like, well, do I have a pulse? I'm always in pain. It's one of the things that never changes. Like, what kind of question is that? Yeah. Why would they say that's not funny? It's hilarious. Spoken like somebody that doesn't understand chronic pain. Like, if anyone doesn't understand the reaction to that, it's clearly somebody that absolutely does not understand being in chronic pain. Which, yeah, like, I'm glad for that. Yeah, like, it's true. Like, it's not you don't want chronic pain on people, but it is still a little baffling that, like, how many people just don't understand. Because like, everybody's been in pain, right? Like, people are aware of what having, like, an ache is or something. So it shouldn't be, like, a really hard concept to understand. Just like, hey, you know something you've done that's led you to be, like, in pain for the day? Just, that's daily. That's your life. You get used to it. Doesn't make it great, but, like, you know. Yeah. So, hold on one moment.
Battery.
Hello. Hello, welcome on in, Ratleg and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I'm Dwarfhood, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you want. Rat, if you gotta go do stuff, don't feel obligated to stay. To anyone that does want to stay, we're playing this funky game called Hero's Spirit, which, is, like, it's a game that's kind of about, like, a big Zelda 1 style game, but objects, like, reduce your vision. So, like, if there's a little tree near you, you might not be able to see very far because of the tree or the wall or what have you. It's very interesting. It's kind of like a big puzzly kind of game where we're finding puzzle pieces. GG. For anyone that did not know, Rat was doing a speed run for part of Quack's Speed Jest, and it was a Tex Murphy. It was very good. It was a very good run. It's a very Zelda 2 map and a very Zelda 1 gameplay. And the Fog of War was really just like line drawn on the map. Yeah. So much more stressful. I know when you were starting, you were pretty stressed about it, but I think it went very well. Like, as the person that was not playing and I was just watching, I thought it went very, very well. I thought it was a very good run. Everything seemed pretty good on, you know, my own consumer end of things. It was a fun watch too. Mild warning, you know, I should have said this before I was moving. Due to the nature of how this game works, it is kind of flashy. So if you are sensitive to flashiness, I'm sorry. I tried looking through settings to see if there was a way to kind of reduce that, but there unfortunately is not really a good way to reduce it. This seemed like one of the best options out of the possible ways. As far as how this game works, this game is pretty simple. We wander around. Every time we take a step, everything takes a step. It's kind of like a turn-based thing. And then there's this very simple combat mechanic, which is just bigger number wins, and on a tie, the player wins. And you permanently increase your damage number by finding a little dagger in the world. But it's hard to find daggers because you can only see a tiny bit of the world at a time as you wander around. So, right now, one of the scariest enemies that I, is in an area I want to explore is, level 20. So I need one more dagger to be able to deal with it. Art style reminds me of Final Fantasy 1 for NES. Like, these rocks bring me... Yeah, it's very like, NES era. Absolutely. I think the lighting effect looks really cool if we're like moving like this in a straight line, where you can see it like bending around like a group of trees. It gets to be like visually rough for me if I'm running through a thing of trees where it just really chops up everything quickly. This is very early Ultima games to me. I'm not familiar with Ultima off the top of my head. Should start cooking dinner. All right, Rat. Have a good din-din. Good job on the run, by the way. I'm glad you were able to get through. It was only like three attempts. I think it was 3 attempts. There was the warm-up attempt, so really it was only like 2 attempts. But that was pretty good. Hello, Tiger. Tiger, GG on 3 stream streak. Oh, sorry, hold on. I need to read this correctly. 3 stream streak. I think that's a little better. That wasn't great. I'm
1, 2, 3. 3 stream streak.
I love you.
I love you too.
What you did not get, because we don't, you know, have people cams, is the very dramatic expressions that Torny was making and body gestures while doing that. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a person. If you head north, you can find a way inside the mountain. Torny embodies their role. It's true. Torny gets very into any like character representation stuff. No, I want that sword. Ah, there's a boulder. We need to figure out how to deal with boulders. I think we're gonna have to go through this door. Oh. Okay, it's 10. We can deal with 10. Always see what enemies you are up against before rushing in. That's the plan. 15. Okay, we can kill 15s. Oh, we're at 20. We can kill the bones. Oh, that's very good. I'm very glad we can kill bones. Okay, a lot of keys. I do want to open doors, but I want to kind of explore around before we open doors. Why? Some of the ice areas have these little like particle spots on them. What? Oh, there is a money. You're right. Ooh, heart. That's what? Yeah. I don't know what these are yet. Oh, we have 10 now, though. 10 might mean something. I came across a red door in the northern tundra in the mountains. Alright. Oh, hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you 20? Yeah, guess what? Get murdered! We can kill the bones. From the makers of Eat the Bones, it's Kill the Bones. Okay, we want to go down there. How? We need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, well, there's stuff up here, though. We have moved beyond murdering teenagers. Oh, there's a door. I don't want to go through a door. Urgh. Oh! Oh! We found an invisible wall. Alright. Or I guess it was a visible wall. The eastern side of the tunnels lets out into a valley. Okay. We have a different area. Okay. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? 95? Oh no, we will die to something that does 95. What is this? Oh no. Okay, so you fall. So these move in like predictable patterns. I should not be going this far away. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The predictable pattern is chasing me! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay, okay. Leave, we leave now. We leave now. We leave now. Oh, it's still following me. Okay, go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out. Oh. That is terrifying. I was in Ratchet though, and before that, Oats spent a lot of the day with people here. Yeah. What is that? I really want to see that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we'll die if we mess with that. Oh, you know what? The other one that I went through I don't think is visible anymore. Is this one, yeah. Interesting. So if we leave an area, the little, like, thing that tells you that you've seen the other side of that isn't there. Save crystal! Oh my god, finally. Oh. We have a new save point. That's so good. What? Why would I want this? How is it useful for me to walk through this? I guess it becomes useful if we somehow get the ability to go on this ice. I can't currently go on the ice though, so... You lack the imagination. You miss the trees for the forest. Okay, so that one... Oh, there's also a warp pad on the other side. Interesting. Inactive portals can be activated if you have 10 portal stones. Oh. Portal stones are probably the purple stones we have. So, we could go back to the early area. Let's see what this is. Oh. I don't think I like that dude. Please 40! Oh, we do not like that dude. We do not like that dude. Okay. Alright, let's, My dumbass moused over the purple stone. Unfortunately, mousing over it does not work in this game either. Even if I do it, it doesn't work. That's okay though. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the early area, because in the early area, I keep finding things I missed in here. in the early area, there was that thing that I think somebody else said. They said, like, you need more stones for this, which I assume is what that's talking about. Would be a cool future Twitch. Yeah, so here's some things that I would love for Twitch integration. More, like, games themselves to have, like, Twitch integration for chat to do that. I've seen mods for it. I think, was it Slay the Spire or something like that? There was some card game that there's, like, a mod that integrates with Twitch so that chat can, in theory, like, hover over it. And then the other thing that I would really like is, I've said this before, I wish one of the big extensions would include, like, a spoiler text tags. Like, you know, if the BTTV extension or something had it. Really, I wish Twitch had it on its own, but I mean, you can do that with CSS elements, so... I also wish that you could let viewers change audio channels, like adjust audio channels individually, so that as the streamer, you can put your voice on one audio channel, and then, like, your whatever else audio on another channel, like, your game could be on one channel, and then you could have music on a third channel. Like, it would be really cool if, as the viewer, you could adjust all 3 audio channels. From my understanding of how this stuff is transferred, either, that wouldn't even, like, be difficult. Like, pretty sure they get sent as multiple channels, so... I don't know. That's one of the biggest features that I've always wanted, because my own preference... Like, my own preference for... like, a person's, like, a streamer's voice and the game audio is very different from most people's. I prefer them to be almost the same. I prefer, like, someone talking to be almost the same audio as the game. Because I really like game audio. Oh, God, that's 50! That's 50! I didn't realize it was 50! Oh. Sorry, I panicked for a moment. I didn't know that was 50 at first. Can we... Okay. Cool, calm. Oh. Whoa! Yo! What? Another one? Thrives under pressure. Something like that. Lives in a constant state of fear, which luckily, a constant state of fear causes a pressure. Tiger, it killed me. I'm still upset about it. I'm still upset. How are you gonna go and you're gonna look at the first 2 perks and not even look at the third one? Oh my God, it hurts. God, it's like a wound. It's like there was a wound inside of me that was, like, scabbing over, which, I don't know, you probably don't want scabbing inside of you, but that's what was happening. And now the wound's been reopened! Oh, that's interesting. If you double tap, you get this really weird effect. Like... so this is me walking left and right. Okay, let's do it somewhere where it's controlled. So left and right, walking, right? But if we multi-tap as we walk, we get this... Is it updating the lighting differently, maybe? I'm not not sure. I'm not sure if there's ever a time that would be beneficial, but it's very interesting. Like it's handling the lighting differently in some way. Fire trail and bouncy shot. Yeah, that was also very good. I wish I was a better person. I felt bad about it. It's not... Tiger, it's not that I feel bad that she missed out on a really, really good perk. It's that it bothers me so much that she didn't look at the other perk and at least make an informed decision. Like, what if, like, she had just looked at it and then said, well, I don't know what this is, so I don't want it, right? At least then there would have been some sort of informed choice on the matter. But no, instead, it was just...
I think what adds to it is that she proceeded to overthink over the 2 choices she looked at.
that is also true. Hold on, I just got a message to look at. One moment. Hold on, I will be right back. One moment. Okay. Sorry about that. My one of my stepmothers messaged me because she got this random, definitely scam message that was just like trying to advertise something, but using my name. So she at first was just trying to make sure it wasn't something that was supposed to be being like sent to like me, like I was trying to do something. I was like, no, that's definitely a scam. But I'm like, the weird thing is, I handle a lot of like stuff for them, like if they want stuff on Amazon, I order it and stuff like that. But there's very, very few to like almost zero times that I can think of where for some reason like her number would get used instead of my number. Like, I just have everything linked to my number. If there's a problem with something, then it's all set up to contact me about it. And then I'm like, you know, if it was something like, because in most cases it would just be easier if I'm the one contacted and I can fix the thing. So I don't know how her number would have been sent something that's associated to me, you know? He owns a smartphone, texts me on it, asks me to order it. Yeah, Tiger, it's the same situation. I love my mothers, but they are not technology people whatsoever, and it's a lot easier. You know what? And it gives us a good reason to like stay on, you know, communicating, right? They're like, hey, we need random things here. It's just, you know, it all works out. I missed some chat while I was talking to her. Bert doing big snooze. He is. Oh God, I almost laid on top of him this morning. That picture that I posted on Discord of him on the bed. I almost jumped onto the bed where he was. And the old I didn't. I ended up kind of jumping onto the bed next to where he was, and then he made this little noise, which is how I knew he was there. I went, "Oh my God, hi." But yeah, he startled me a little bit. He was so hidden. The Bell commercial I just watched raises a good point. When does a cucumber become a pickle? How much? Yeah, I guess so. We get into the paint drop problem, right? Is it called the paint drop problem? The paint drop theory? Paint? It's definitely the paint drop something. But it's the whole idea of if you take you take one color of paint. Let's say you take blue paint, and then you put a drop of yellow paint in it. Well, it's still blue paint, right? Well, you keep repeating that, and every individual drop, you still have blue paint. But at a certain point, you now have like green paint, and then if you keep doing it, at a certain point, you now have yellow paint, right? So it's like at what point did you go from one to the other, kind of thing? This is a good question. At what point do you go from cucumber to pickle? I don't know. I really want to get I think battery is the battery's the one who taught me that half sour is like a half pickled pickle or something, if I understood correctly, which I really want. I love like freshly pickled pickles. So
you commented on that today.
I did. We got some burgers for lunch, and the pickles seemed like they were like the half pickled kind. They were very good. Sounds like a level 20 boner. That's true. We did have a level 20 boner earlier. Luckily we can now murder level 20 boners. I feel like this is a similar vein to how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. It's not quite in the same vein, because you can just physically count the licks that it takes. However, at least in my own experiment, my tongue will bleed before I get there. If you just, for some reason, you just try to count the licks, it doesn't work the same. It's just, maybe like tongue dried out, I don't know. I don't recommend trying to do this experiment though, because, again, anecdotally, it didn't work out for me. Yeah, I think so, Serp. I think sucking on them is just more efficient. And the problem, in part, was probably, like, I was a kid. So, it's not like I was, like, lick and then, like, re-salivate tongue. So instead it was just lick, checkmark, lick, checkmark, lick, checkmark. Which probably, like, kind of dried out my tongue. Which then led to, like, some damage. All I know is that I was like, oh, hey, you know what? That can't be good. Alright, we need to figure out how to leave here. I don't really remember how to leave. Yeah, results probably do vary. Oh, we got another. Okay. Love that for us. Brr. Depends on the size of the tongue, also true. I kind of feel like we have to check almost every wall now. Aha! Ah ha ha! Ah! Ha ha! Checking every wall wins again! Take that, wall. Imagine being a wall right now. Must be feeling just in shambles. Just absolutely in wall shambles. Ah! What the fuck? What's over here? Oh! Oh. Okay, note to self. Don't use any keys in this stupid, mountain area, because almost all of these doors we can just get past through fake wall. I'm definitely at that point where I don't know what I'm gonna want to take notes on. Oh? Oh. Can I have that, though? I would like that sword, please. Sword, please! Oh, that means all of my invisible wall markings are gone. Ugh. At any rate, I'm not sure which things we're gonna want to note down. Like, I don't think I need to make a note that says, walk through the walls in the mountain area. Like, I'm going to remember that. Always take the secret tunnel, that's true. Any secret tunnel emotes? We gotta... Boom. There it is. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. This game gets a 10 out of 10 on the secret tunnel rating. Very, very good secret tunnel systems. I don't quite know how I feel about the fact that, like, the, your knowledge of the tunnel goes away when you leave the area. I kinda wish that, like, as long as I'm in the same run, I should still keep that, like, that knowledge. It's kind of a minor complaint, so, you know. Oh. Oh, we've already been here. Oh. My hope was to get... No! 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 My hope was to get to the thing on the other side of that door. Yeah, JR, whenever we go to a new area... So, if we go through a secret tunnel, it gets marked with this little, like, purple effect. I don't know what the purple effect means, but that's what it gets marked with. But then when we go to a new area, the purple effects go away. Like, if we leave and come back, they're gone. Should we open this door? Okay, you know what? We're opening this door. Ah, okay. Let's pack up. That's pretty good. Already went through here. All right. Click on all the walls, yeah. Alright, let's go down to that one area. Like, what one area? Well, the area that is, with the thing. You know. Oh, this area. Okay. Oh. We should save. You know what? We should go save before we explore. No! Game. We're pretty close to the save point, I'm pretty sure. are not close to the save point, but that's okay. Okay, you are by the bridge. The bridge is close to the save point. Kind of. What? I knew it. I knew we were gonna find a fake wall. Oh. Okay, we gotta really up our wall checking game. That probably, I don't know if that would have saved. Yo, that would have saved us a key because we needed a key to go here. Oh. Oh. Okay. All doors from now on. If there's a door somewhere, we are checking all the walls around that door. Alright, so now we go back down. It did consume our orbs. We're down to 7. But this seems to be permanently open, so that's fine. Gotta keep checking these walls. Oh, wait, are we trapped in here? That's fucked up, if that's true. Well, alright. Our usage of the portal thing didn't really help. That's okay. Alright. So, there's an area that we didn't really go explore because we were worried about the bones. But now we can go explore that area because we do 24 whole attack. Get killed. That's 48 half attack. That is... Maybe that's 48 half attack. It would really depend if your system counted every, like, individual hit or something. 48 half attack might be better. I don't know if I want to use a key for that. Like we clearly need another key over there, right? Where's the Aha! We didn't need to spend points on that. I don't know how that guy got there. Interesting. Oh, maybe we got far. Oh! Oh! Secret! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Zone. I don't want to change zones yet. Want to get more goodies. Oh, time to go to the southern swamp. Okay, are you 20? Okay. No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I haven't switched over to controller. So it's appearing because I'm moving it onto the screen to point at things and then not. To be clear, I'm not playing in full screen. So like my mouse, I'm trying to keep it off the game screen for the most part, and then I put it on sometimes. I see your cam. Wait, can you see? Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait. Oh God, I'm a fool. I see what Surf is saying. I see. That's a controller. That is true. That is true. We do have a very large controller. That's true. Here, you know what? There we go. There we go. Oh! Secret grunter. Arrgh. Alright, we're at 26 attack. Thundaria, Riddig Ruins, Monwall, Castle Monaloo. Okay. Oh. This is path, right? We can walk on this. Oh, this is like swamp juice. Okay, we're standing in the swamp juice right now, I see. That slows us down. The woods can be dangerous. Always be on guard. Where does this go? Oh. The tunnels, an unlit path. Oh no. Interesting. No. I'm very spooked by this area. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. You remind me of someone I used to know. Now you just remind me of someone I used to know. Excellent. Somebody! Somebody! Some grubby! This is the second time we're finding an area that goes onto the ice that doesn't make any sense unless we can go over the ice. Like, I could screenshot this, but I don't know if this is helpful. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna recognize this. And once we have the ability to go over the ice, we'll probably just test all the walls from the other side. Could use it. Where is this? Where are we? Is this? Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is this area. I see, I see. Understood. Spooky area.
What are you doing?
I don't think we should keep pursuing this. I'll be honest, I don't like the idea. Oh, exit? What? This is the same exit we found. What? That doesn't make sense. What? Beavers! Hi, beavers. Oh, I don't like that. This is basically Final Fantasy 1, except that this area is cheating! Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Cheatiness motherfucking game.
This is not... This is not a Euclidean space right now. And I do not agree. Well, this game's pretty good so far. I feel like I should have learned what dying did early on, and now I'm really terrified for if we end up dying in the game. Because I'm not in good note-taking habits right now. Oh. Oh, that... okay. That dude just almost murdered me. And that's why the battery is tried and true. Does it just go run up to something and die? Need to find another shield. For science, yes. The rats of the western edge of the verdant coast are a bit small. Oh, that was a shield. Nice. If you do every stupid thing you can think of immediately, then you have no fear and you are free. You know? Not incorrect. Well, we have to use a thing to learn what's in it. Okay. Going to combine liquid smoke and smoked liquid. Beavers, that's too dangerous. You can't just combine these things. I am searching for the secret cave. I think it's west of here. I found the secret cave. It also... No, the one I found was east of here, so... Maybe not the same secret cave. Wait, orb? I got lost in these woods once. I found a strange cave. Well, that other person said it was west, and you're on the west, and you said you were lost in the woods, which implies it's kind of over here somewhere. The swamp will slow you down, but it slows down the enemies. Oh, we have 30. Get murdered, 30 slime. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. But, you know, we gotta learn. Oh. Wait, is this the same? Oh. Okay, but now it acts as a hub. I see. I see. Alright. My initial frustration that was... What? The Portal Nexus. I see. I see. I will not imagine it. There's no imagining here. Reading is hard. It's true. Oh, secret. Okay. So, there's a little secret. I mean, that's where the person is, yeah. So, left of there, and just kind of up one of these rocks. Got it. If you get lost, try to follow the road. Oh, nice. Okay. Mystery boulder thing. We've yet to get, like, additional abilities, which feels like one of the big things I'm missing right now. We have just normal items. Oh! I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. We've yet to find a potato. That's also true. I want a potato. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Had lunch like around, I don't know, noon or 1 or something. 2, maybe it was around 2. And I did have a big birdie for lunch. But I am starting to get hungry. Swamp will slow you down. Yeah. I think it's west of here. Like, well, how secret is it? Is it like just a random tile counts? Kind of strange cave. In my endless complaining about movement speed in games, I do wish that I could move faster. I don't remember opening these doors. Sus. You can break the boulders if you have a hammer. Okay, how do I get a hammer? I want a hammer. Give ham. Hammer. Ooh, you can get one from Home Depot. That's true. That's true. Honey baked hammer. Oh, that's a golden sword. That's not a regular sword. Interesting, interesting. Okay. That might be a thing to know. So there's a golden sword in the southern swamp. You know what? Here, we'll open up a notes thing. Surely there's a better way to note that, but we're gonna note it like this right now. We need to find a save point again. It's been a while since we saved. Okay. Betty! Betty, hope you're doing alright today. I hope your stuff that you're working on today went well. I don't know. I don't know what today's, I guess tasks, for lack of a better word, ended up being. But I hope that went well either way. Worked on very little and physically and still very sore. I mean, that's understandable. I know yesterday you did a lot. Also kind of just going through a lot, you know, that... I saw a house on hollowed ground. The road is gone now, though. Okay, I don't... What's your... 50. Oh, no! Oh, 50's very big! Oh, we gotta get away from 50. Okay, a gem. The witch has the castle. Your princess awaits. Did I accidentally leave it as part 11? Fun fact. Fun fact. We had part 11 of Balatro yesterday. Womp womp. That's okay. We time traveling. It's true. Oh, okay. This area looks interesting. I don't understand why the guards work for her. Great question. Wait. Did I write in Discord that today... Hold on. One moment. One moment. I wrote now starting. Wait. You know, I definitely did write part 12 yesterday. Okay, we have to figure... I'll have to look at the VODs later. I'm not sure which Balatro was yesterday. I might have the wrong title in it yesterday. I also just saw the message from Battery. Battery took a clip of my ranting about Noita, about Colette not looking at perks.
I'm gonna send this to Colette.
Very good. not even sure if this is still Hero's spirit at this point. There was a hole here, and now it's gone. Well, you're standing in front of it, maybe. Why can't I go down this path? Let me down the path. Hmm. I used to fish a lot, but I lost my fishing pole in a haunted maze. Dang. Okay, so we need to find a fishing pole in a haunted maze. Head to the north end of the caves, then down the other side. Okay. So many doors, so few keys. I think I need a locksmith. Who takes their fishing pole into haunted maze? Listen, what if you think there's gonna be some really good fishing there? You know? Some of the best fish is sometimes like, yeah, like spooky fish. Nope. Alright. Yep. The dragon lost its treasures. If I return them, I'll be rewarded. Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I do think I'm going to take a break shortly to go start dinner. It'll be really easy though, because I just need to plug in the Instant Pot. We're going to make chicken wings. I make them in the Instant Pot because it's very quick. It's very simple. Oh, we need more orbs. We need 2 more orbs. There's another hub world thing, and then we could hub world to a save crystal, because we haven't saved in forever. The northern mountains are hard to traverse. That's true. This looks kind of like the hub area, but like different. Like squarish building, I mean. Oh. Oh, it's you. Hi. Hi. I heard a cat meowing nearby. I think it's probably hungry. We probably need to catch a fish, right? This is probably some sort of, like, trading quest.
Have to get the fishing pole,
Yeah.
so you can get fish, so you can get the cat, so you can,
No.
I don't know, give it to someone.
A skull indicates that an enemy is immortal. Well, I don't love that. There was a hole here. Yeah. The dragon lost its treasures. Yep, I remember that one. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We don't get many outsiders here, not since the witch took over. Where does that leave? I don't like that I popped out in a completely different place. Like, that is big concern. Which has the castle your princess awaits. Hmm. Hmm. How do we note this down? Tundra Fucky. Just that'll be the note. Teleportation. Kinda, yeah. 35. Oh. Ah. We're not scared of you. I was scared of you because I didn't know what my number was. 45! We are scared of you! We are scared of you! Get out of here! Get out! Get out! Get out! Alright, I think we're far away. I think we're good. Cool is an unbrined pickle. Oh, you're 50. Oh no, okay. Run. Uh-oh. I want stuff. Well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. We need to find a new shield. We need to find a new shield and we need to leave. Oh god, it's chasing me! Oh my gosh, Minish just got a 365 stream streak in Colette's.
365. Nice.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, it is pretty crazy. Like, with how easy it is for Twitch to just not count a streak for some reason and reset them, it is very impressive whenever they last longer than like 100. What? I did not say that. I said it's very impressive when it gets over into the triple digits. No! The 50! The 50! No! No! Run! 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 Hold on, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Holy heck, a 1 stream streak. GG. Oh god. Are we being hunted? I feel like we're being hunted. Can we safely go back? Uh-oh! No, we cannot safely go back. We're being hunted. Ah! All my streaks are in channels that don't have watch streaks. That's okay. Save Crystal! Yo! That's nice. Still so sad they didn't roll it out to everyone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Serp, that would also be dependent on the streak, the system. Like, if those channels did have streak, the system would have to not mess up. Which, like, in most cases, people that I know, just the streak gets automatically forgotten about by Twitch at some point before you get a long one. Like, I know it's happened to Gidge. Gidge is the only other person that I know that's had the exact same thing that's happened to me, which is where it literally will show when you first open a stream, it'll show whatever your current streak is and then start recalculating it for the new one. And it is literally shown my a high number and then just recalculated it at 1 or 2 or 3, like just bafflingly. But then yeah, that happened to Torny too. You have yet to find all of the diamonds in this region. Interesting. I need Warp to be online. Open up Twitch and I'm pleased. I am honestly barely, like, I say I'm not consistent because I don't have a stream schedule, but there is a very good chance that I'm streaming around this time of day. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. You got bean picks. Ooh. Ooh, I love bean picks. Beans! 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 Ah, such good pictures. Oh. The CRT filter really adds a lot to the looking Discord scene. So, I did mention this before, but I will mention again. There is not a scene for looking at Discord. And the reason the filter's there is because it is a capture of essentially a virtual camera that is like in a contained window. So we can just, no matter what else we're doing, we can just pop up this little window and drag it anywhere on the screen. The catch to this is that the camera exists to be a filter. So basically, if I want to show something that I don't normally have a capture for, I can always just pop that up and just put it over whatever I want to show. Yeah, the CRT is basically a side effect. We can change it to a different filter, but the program that's doing the camera effect is an effects program. Like, there has to be something. Something has to be there. But I like the CRT thing. To me, it's kind of like, oh, we're looking at things on a computer. So, I genuinely do like it. Oh wow, that's a boy. So, like, I don't know. I enjoy it. Oh my goodness, we have some Toad Boy. We're being hunted. Hold on. We gotta get out to safety. One moment. I want to get to the save crystal again. What we'll do is we'll get to the save crystal, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm probably gonna do Toad Voice, and then take a break to go start dinner really quick. Is this the save crystal room? This is the save crystal room. Excellent. Yeah, it's not gonna be a very long break. I need to, like... We are Ross and Rachel. We're doing chicken wings, and I'm just gonna throw them into the Instant Pot, and then turn it on. That's most of what I need to do. Right there. Alright, one moment.
Toe beans are the soft, squishy pads on a cat's paws, officially known as the digital pads. They serve important functions, such as being soft and squishy and pleasing to the dwarf. A good toe bean. You know? I love a good bean. Beans are great. You like refried beans? I recommend vegetarian refried beans. It's just as good as other refried beans, but less greasy. You just put those on a tortilla, put some cheese on it, heat that up. Yum! Yum, yum!
I love beans. Beans are great. That's true, they are a magical fruit. That's true. How much does that voice hurt over time? It depends. It varies day to day. Usually not very much. I think also I have no real control over it mentally, but there's two different ways I can do it. And if my brain decides to do it one way, then I could do it indefinitely with no issue. But like if my brain decides to do it the other way, then I have to do it in much shorter bursts. But yes, it is a secret hydrate redeem. It's very important to have hydrated before starting doing it. And if it's being done for long periods of time, continuous hydration. You don't want dry throat while doing it. Anyway, Canis, thank you. Thank you for the Toad Boys. I am going to take break. I probably won't set up stream game because I'm only going to be gone maybe 10 minutes. I don't think it'll be that long, but we'll see. At any rate, if you want something to do, Colette is playing some Disco Elysium. Hempuli is doing something.
Debs.
Short birthday Deb stream. I mean, we could put on Gardic. I just don't know if people are interested in Gardic when there's other things they could be watching. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, hello. We're back for a bit. No, got accidentally full screen. Well, we got some chicken wings in the Instant Pot. In about 15 minutes or so, I need to go check on it. I don't like it when it's hot enough. Then when I take the trash out at 11, I still want to splash cold water in my face when I get back inside. Yeah. No, I was first, but I had to leave basically immediately. Amazing, Queen. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that kind of feeling, Lorgan, I feel like I don't get as much in Washington, and like when we go to visit Torny family in Arizona, doesn't come up much. It happened a lot when I lived in Delaware, though. When I lived in Delaware, I mean, basically all of summer was like that, the super muggy, humid heat, and just going outside for anything, pretty much all of summer, didn't matter what time of day it was, it felt bad. You felt bad coming back inside. Okay. Queen, I see you with the treats. It's gonna be a little bit before we do treats. Tomorrow will be the worst day of the year so far. I believe it. I mean, I believe there's gonna be a lot of terrible year this year. Until this past week, I'd never seen a person with dwarfism IRL, and then I saw 2 separate people 2 days in a row. Amazing. Cool. Alright, this is that connection. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go look really quick. Let's see. So it's supposed to feel like 35 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
It's gonna be like
That's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be real hot. I don't, off the top of my head, I can't think of the exact conversion, but that's gonna be real hot. I know that that's very hot. I thought it was worsening allergies is an slow onset respiratory illness. Oh no. That sucks. Very hot is a scientific term. It is. Yeah. Okay, we might have to leave this area. I'm not sure where we should go next, but $95 in American units, I see. This was Tiny Rogue. I'm not sure if I've seen Tiny Rogue. Tiny Rogue isn't the one that's like the... No, you know, I already know it's not. I'm thinking of something micro something. Yeah, I mean, it was 92 last week, wasn't it? I believe it was 92 last week. Any potatoes yet? You know, I still don't have any potatoes, unfortunately. Potato-less! I don't even have potatoes, like, at my home IRL right now. We had potatoes, but we don't use them in time. We're just really bad at using our stuff in time. Okay, what's this way? I have to... Oh, it was just a key. Okay. We convert one key to another key. Let's see. Ah. $109. That sounds pretty. It doesn't usually get like over 100 here very often. Okay, another key conversion. Oh, we do need one more portal thing. Like, we can live without it, but it would be nice. We can find another one somewhere. Imagine only having 9 portal thingies. Listen, we're trying. We are trying to have more portal thingies. The question mark block probably just tells me if I'm missing diamonds in every area. Why what's the point of going through that one? How long does a game music loop need to be to not feel overly repetitive? It's a good question. I think if you're looking for bare minimum, probably like 2 minutes. There's a few music loops that I've heard that are about 2 minutes long, and like as long as they loop nicely and there's like some variety in minute 1 and minute 2, then it's okay. Yeah, I think Lorgan's right though. I think 4 minutes would be like ideal minimum. Like 2 minutes bare minimum, 4 minutes ideal minimum. And like it can definitely like vary. If you're willing to go the extra mile and have like layered tracks, I think you can do a lot more with a layered track where, you know, like there can be variance in the track itself because layer 2 can come in and out to make a shorter track feel like a longer track. That brings up a good point too. Like, if they having the sections of it be different is nice for breaking it up, but if they're very noticeable, then that part's gonna be really like you're gonna hear it each time. It's kind of like when a texture has a really noticeable bump and it's repeated a bunch. A compass would make navigation easier. True. What happened to the castle? Why are the monster? It's interesting that this heart is back. We definitely collected that heart. Can't believe you went out of your way to slaughter. Yeah, we're doing some relentless slaughter. That is part of what's going on. This is true. We just hunted that slime down. It was running away. This heart is back too. So, we've done something that's made the hearts respawn. That's interesting. My alarm to go check on stuff went off. I might need to go, 1 second.
Says
Alright. Well, apparently it hasn't come to pressure yet. Oh! What? We found secret door. Yo. What the hell is this blue door? Oh. I just used so many keys, and then you give me a door I've never seen before? LMAO, get blue doored. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, at least we got some of our keys replaced. I think we still lost 2. 1? 1 or 2? Okay, I think we lost 1. We lost 1 key. Okay. Ha! Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else hidden in the zone. This little area, I mean. Oh! The witch must have motivation. Look, I didn't murder that slime. I think, you know, yeah, that's a good thing. There's a golden sword in the old armory. Use it to take the guards. That's true. A golden sword would actually let us murder the guards right now. Yeah. So we could go take the golden sword, like, so the problem is the only sword that I actually know the location of is pretty far away. It's the one that's in our notes. But that's like a good idea. Like we can murder one of the level 50 things with one. I wish I knew why these respawned. Because it would be very good to find out, like, if we can farm hearts somehow. This is where the spider is. Get murdered. You don't have new dialogue, right? Yes, I would love to wield a hammer. I do want that. I don't know where the hammer is. Gosh, look at this slime run for dear life. Are you going to save the princess, maybe? Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Oh, look, that bat's also running away from me. Boulder! I really want to get you to walk across the thingy. I think it'd be very funny. Come on. No, no. Yes? No, 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 no. You're just still going that way. I don't know how to get you to walk across the portal, but I think it'd be very funny if you walked across the portal. I don't think there was anything else through this area, but I kind of want to go check. Oh! Interesting. Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I think I've almost finished off my root beer. I have now, in fact, finished off my root beer. Thank you for reminding me to do the thing and to not die. The thing is going to be check the chicken, but I know, oh, secret! I know for a fact, like, it can't be done yet. Torny went and checked and it was still coming to pressure. So I reset my alarm, but it's going to be at least another, like, 10 minutes. So. Oh, secrets. If your favorite thing in a game is hidden walls, this game is for you. If you thought that normal games that have hidden walls didn't have enough of hidden walls, you're gonna get your wall fix in this game. Oh? I will say, I'm having a pretty good time. It's hard for me to evaluate right now if I'm going to stick with this game, like, after today. What this game... Boy, am I glad I hated walls. Like, what this game clearly wants me to do is essentially construct a map and note where every little thing is, and then piece together essentially like a route to get everything. And I'm torn on my desire to do that. Like, I can see what we can do is we can route, like, if we need X keys, right? So we need to route that many keys. Like, Teardown functionally has you do the same idea. In Teardown, you have to figure out how to route your thing. And honestly, in Teardown, I liked it a lot. But in Teardown, it was, like, self-contained levels, and this is one big thing. And I'm a little worried about trying to route that. Like, I don't know. I can't tell. It's like I said, it's very difficult for me to evaluate how I'll feel about it. I do like that people's dialogue seems to change based on some factor. I think it's how many swords you have. So now, like, people are saying, "Oh wow, yeah, you can deal with stuff or whatever. You can go murder a guard." Look at us not murdering that slime. Ooh, that slime might be in our way. We might need to murder that slime. Your line of sight got bigger. I have terrible news. It did not actually get bigger. I mean, like... So our line of sight is just based on the objects around us. So, if we stand in a bunch of trees, it's very small. See, like right here, very small. Stay out of the trees. True. Games ask big undertakings of you are cool but need motivation. Yeah, I think that might be the thing. So, Noita, which I know, you know, different opinions on Noita, but there is the big thing in Noita. Like, Noita essentially presents you with a quest that you can find. And it's a big, like, quest thing. I had a lot of enjoyment in that. But also, it was something that was, like, slowly kind of being built upon while playing the game. Quest. Eddie, that's part of what makes your playthrough so special. It's such a good playthrough. But like, you know, the quest. My point was not a specific thing per se. See, I don't know if you'd actually want me to say what I'm referring to. It is a thing that you didn't find. That is early in the game. But, at any rate, the point being, like, there's a lot of the same thing in this. Like, if there's very unique points, I almost find that a little more interesting. Like, okay, how do I get to point A and then B? But this is wanting you to find, like, okay, you need 10 portal gems. And there's like 100 portal gems. Like, it's kind of like Koroks in, like, Breath of the Wild. Like, trying to think about how many that you need to get and where to get them out of a large amount is almost like that kind of routing doesn't feel as good to me in a sense that's making me like want to go to do it. Like,
It's 10.
say L10 or does it just say 10?
It says 10.
Okay. Like, I guess if I knew where the hammer was, for example, we know there's a hammer. If I knew where the hammer was, okay, we need to go get the hammer. That's a concrete goal. And if there was a lot of little items, if there was like different weapons and I had to pick a weapon, and even if there was different weapons for different things, that would be one thing. But it's really hard for me to, I guess, assign feel like there's value in like one of the small keys, because there's just a ton of the small keys, and we could be noting like small key in this shrub or small key over here. But the way it's done, it makes it almost feel like, I guess I need to figure out where the actual bottlenecks are. Yeah, exactly, Lorgan. I think that's a good way of phrasing it. Like, everything feels like a currency. It doesn't feel like in a lot of like Metroidvanias and stuff, you have like a lock and key thing. You need X item to do Y thing. In this game presents it where, yeah, everything is, you said, like a currency. Like, it's not like singular item. It's just a ton of lots of items. And it's making me not really care about where those items are. It's making me try and figure out where there's gonna be the bottlenecks. So then I'm like, okay, well, we'll need to wander around this area to get X keys so that we can go there. I don't know, which, I mean, I could note. Like, I'll need to do like a new run to note, like, okay, there's, 10 keys in this area. The way the combat mechanic works, where it's just raw number versus raw number, I don't know. It means the sword routing is what's the most important thing, especially early, right? Does this require multiple runs? I don't know. Short answer is I don't know. Longer answer, I'm pretty sure it does. What I think is, I think you need to actually know where something is and do something in some sort of order or something like that. Like, I suspect I'm not going to have enough of a resource if I don't do stuff in a way that saves a resource. Yeah, I'm okay with not knowing the actual answer to that right now. I think it will require multiple runs, sheerly because I suspect that there's a resource that needs to be used in one place or something. I still don't know what these P orbs are, and like those I kind of suspect are gonna be maybe use some way that's kind of finite. Oh. I have noted that the P orbs seem to be largely connected to invisible walls. Like there's been a ton of situations where it's just invisible wall to a P orb and nothing else. But it's hard for me to like. Again, we just had another situation: invisible wall to a P orb and nothing else. I'm trying not to have like too much criticism or whatever. Like I'm trying not to have too much concern about it because there's clearly a lot that I haven't seen. At the very least, we know that there's a hammer upgrade that we don't know how it actually works. I suspect there's significantly more than just a hammer upgrade. I suspect there's something to traverse like ice, something to traverse water. Yeah, I'm not sure to what extent those things exist. It would be kind of nice. Oh, and that could be how they do it, actually. Alright, speculation. Speculation is that we're going to be able to reveal we're going to be able to remove the fog of war in areas. So there's these question mark blocks, and so far the only thing we know about the question mark blocks is that, this is the caves? Oh no, you're this dude. Yeah, we'll buy that. The only thing we know about the question mark blocks is that, they tell you how many if there's diamonds still in an area or not. And I wonder if getting all of the question mark, or getting all the diamonds in a region will let you go to that block and remove the fog of war for that region. That would be absurdly nice. Right, I guess right now, because of how the combat mechanic works, where like it's just, you know, comparing two numbers and stuff, you either going through like a low level area like we just were, like the enemies don't matter anymore. So it's almost like the swords are just like another key or something for clearing a zone. And then once you can move freely in a zone, you're just, right now, I'm just kind of looking for hidden walls. It seems like another currency that I just don't know what I need to do with it yet. I'm looking for... We know that we need to turn chests into a dragon, and we ideally want a hammer at some point, somehow. And, like, I don't know. I almost wish I had a lead, but I don't feel like I need a lead. Like, I like to explore an area and find a thing. I think my issue is that, like, I can't tell... Like, the areas can just suddenly be very dangerous. And it's just a you die or you don't die kind of comparison. It's not... they have movement, though. I don't know. I don't know. My thoughts are still forming. Still early thoughts. I'm really intrigued to see what happens later in the game. Alright, okay, we've been to this. This was like the slippy, slidey, icy spot. I think there's a level 50 slime somewhere down here, which is why we stopped exploring this area. And a level 50 slime would still be a huge issue to me, so... The trees are beautiful this time of year. Yeah. There's a lot I haven't seen, and sure, it just finds credits. That would be very funny. For some reason, I thought we left this area because of level 50 enemies. I'm now thinking we left this area because of level 15 enemies, and I didn't come back. Maybe, now this is gonna sound silly, maybe I should have noted the level, the enemy level for a zone. Oh, I just heard my thing. Okay, it just beeped. Alright, my timer's for 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, I gotta get up. I guess that's it. I didn't know what I needed to take notes on, obviously. I wasn't expecting this run to be so successful, quote unquote. I thought we would have died already. So now I'm like, dang. We should have been taking notes. But I didn't know what I wanted notes on. But this area had level 15 and level 20 enemies. I wonder what the princess is like. Probably terrible. I feel like that's gonna be the thing, right? The princess is actually evil or something. That's alright. I saw a key. I think I saw a chest. Oh no. Rats. Making food, made too much food, and now I have to convert it into a new food so the food doesn't get wasted. Beavers, what did you make too much of? Also, why can't you just eat the same food later? No, I didn't mean to open that. I mean, I'm glad we got 2 chests, but I was not intending to. I just, like, turned and was pressing on the walls. I mean, I guess we could grab this. Does this do anything else? I'm a little worried that what that does is, like, progresses time. Because they said, like, nighttime is spooky or something. Oh, nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We gotta get out! We gotta get out! Oh. Oh. I know that there's items to the right. We're gonna go get those in a second. I want to make a dipping nacho cheese sauce for my taquitos, but I made way too much, and now I'm gonna need to make like nacho cheese pasta. I mean, I don't know if you need to make nacho cheese pasta. You could just use the nacho cheese sauce for different things for a few days. I do the same thing because there's a lot of like sauce type things that's just easier to make, like a lot of them, like cheese sauce, you know, like white sauce, like Alfredo sauce. When I make sausage gravy, like it's just significantly easier to make it in a large batch. So, you know, I don't think you have to make it into like when you want a snack, you know, have some chips and cheese. Although I guess it's tricky. I know you've mentioned before, like you're trying to eat a specific way and stuff. So I could see where that would be a problem in that case. The flowers tell a story if you listen well. What? What story are you telling? Oh no. Oh, I'm very worried about whatever that means. Back with new root beer. Nice. GG root beer. I didn't respond when you first said that you were also drinking root beer, but you know, clink glasses of root beer together, or you know, cans of root beer, or bottles of root beer, whatever form the root beer may be in. Listen well, unlike how well you listen to the static. What do you mean by that? Ooh, nice. GG upgrading to bottle of root beer. Ah. Okay, I do have to go take another break. My alarm for the food just went off. Alright, I will be back in a few more minutes. Ooh. Hortonberry is playing some Hades too as well. Again, other options of things. Anyway, be right back. I think while I'm gone, because this will probably take a few more minutes, I think while I'm gone I'm gonna put on different music, so there's variety music. It's not what I meant to start with. Ria! Hello. Sorry, I'm a little late to coming back, but hello. I hope everyone's doing well. I was making chicken. I have chicken. Yes, I'm gonna eat a little bit of chicken and then resume. So be just another moment. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope, assuming you're still here, I hope the VVVVVV went well. Chicken is the name of one of the neighborhood cats. I am not going to eat the neighborhood cat, I promise.
Oh,
Guess what Booty likes.
chicken. Oh.
It's so cute. Brain was too well to do well. Womp womp. I should play BBB again. I should play it in Archie. I'm pretty bad at it. There's like a few sections of that game that I remember being very bad at. Yeah, Necrodancer. I'll never finish Necrodancer, but you can't argue with the soundtrack being amazing. It's a very good soundtrack. It low-key sucks in Archie, but I love it. So, I don't know what stops you from being able to do everything right off the bat in it. Doom is one of those things that I love, but kind of also low-key sucks in Archie, because Doom, you basically can't do anything until, like Doom has a million locked doors that you can't go past, basically. But I always have fun playing it. Blueprints before or after I mean, probably after. I don't have plans to play Blueprints soon. Archie can have it so the trinkets lock each area. Oh, I see. I have redacted hours from Blueprints now, so good, yeah. I really, really want to play Blueprints. To be clear, I'm very excited to play Blueprints. I did play like day one of it because that's what the demo was, and I played the demo back when it first released. But I want everyone else to have like time playing their own playthroughs and be done with it. And I already have a bunch of other stuff I'm doing, so. Blueprints is game of the year, but no one's allowed to play it because I'm not done yet. I mean, Con, that's kind of exactly... That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not playing it yet, is because a lot of people are still playing it, and, like, are playing it more slowly and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'll just wait. That's part of why Rain World actually was paused, because I knew there was a bunch of people that wanted to play Rain World, and I had other stuff I was doing, and I was like, I can wait to play Rain World. I'm gonna play Rain World before Blueprints, though. There's a single pizza place open. Don't know if their wings are any good. Oof. You could try the wings from Random Pizza Place. It's like a 50-50 shot. Wings are pretty hard to mess up. Granted, I'd say that because nowadays I pressure cook wings, and they're very good pressure cooked. Okay, that's really fair. If they're bad, you'd be really sad. And then like, the whole thing with trying new stuff at a place is I really like to get backup food. Like, if you wanted pizza, so you could get pizza and wings, and then if the wings suck, you still have pizza. That would be one thing. But if that's not an option, then obviously that's not going to work out. Cloaker! Hello, Cloaker. Hope you're doing well today. We are on a brief... I say brief, it's been a very long BRB, because I was finishing making some dinner, and now I'm eating some dinner really quick. But then we will be returning to the hero spirit. What wings are you having? They're pressure cooked for a bit, and then broiled. Basically, take them out of the pressure cooker, throw them on a tray, put them under a broiler, and then after they broil for a bit, to like kind of crisp up the outside, then tossed in sauce, which mine are tossed in a I forgot what it's called, but at one point in time, Artsy recommended this little like sampler of barbecue sauces from Kansas, and it's one of those. It's pretty good. Also, I was only going to eat like a couple of wings and then start playing again, and I realized wings are a bad idea to try and just like randomly eat one while playing. So I'm eating more of them first. They are, Beavers, to answer your question, they are bird wings. They are chicken wings, as opposed to not bird wings. All right. All right. We've had a bunch more. We will resume. One moment. That was the wrong button. All right. So for those that were coming in with the raid and have stuck around despite the last, like, 10 minutes or however long of me just sitting here on the BRB screen, we are playing Heroes Spirit, which is a fascinating game. We're exploring this world with one of the big gimmicks, I guess, being that we have this very binary line of sight. So, like, you know, you can see there's all the dark on the screen. If I take a step forward, it, like, recalculates our line of sight. And then the little trees kind of block our vision. Rocks block our vision. All kinds of things block our vision. So as we're exploring, you could miss stuff if you're not, like, you know, like, a bunch of trees block this, so you might not know what's there unless you go through the trees. And similarly, you know, I don't know what's over there if I don't, like, come over here. And there's a ton of collectibles. All of these numbers on the screen this 31, this 42, these numbers, all of these are collectibles that we found. You use the collectibles for, various things. Keys open doors. These all do various things. I don't actually know what all of them do yet. And then you have like a life and attack stat. Meanwhile, there's some sort of like big puzzle thing going on that I don't fully know yet. And there's items that have been like alluded to that I haven't found yet. So we're looking for items. If we find enemies that are a higher level than our sword stat, then they murder us, so we avoid those. This person has hinted that the flowers tell a story. I don't know what they mean about that. Huh? Stream shouldn't be dead. We have 0 dropped frames. Oh, this is where the red blobs are. Nope, red blob. I don't know how long this lasts. Oh, it stopped lasting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we died. Well, have you played with the fans in Clawler yet? I haven't. I haven't played a ton of Clawler recently. They look very good though. I'm glad that they got added. We need to find another shield. I think that's where Clawler like really shines, leaning into the fact that it does the physicsy stuff. So I am hoping like the fans go well with that. I'm hoping it does more stuff like that. Shield. spawns in and doesn't know what to do. Amazing. I didn't mean to grab that. I mean, it doesn't matter that I grabbed it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to interpret. Like, part of me thought maybe the screen, the negative space, was going to tell us something. Like, when we walk from here, like, this looks kind of like, you know, a creature with wings or something. I don't know. Many flashy, I was confused. Zag is really mad at me because I coughed. I coughed one time, and now he's yelling at me. He's very offended. Sorry. Oh, we got a thingy. I do apologize. I literally apologize to him every time I cough. Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. What? Hmm. Hmm. Rebecca's crash felt so out of place. It was very startling. Okay. Well, wait. What? None of this is real. What? I am so confused. What? What are these? We did not find a hammer or a fishing pole. We found some place that is funky, full of deception. Like, all of this is fake. Except for this. Like, part of me wonders if I'm supposed to be learning something from this fake maze. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, it doesn't record all of the see-through things. There's like a cap on it. Yeah, there's a cap. The maze is tripping when you can't see it? Good question. Okay. This is the wisdom closet. You right. This did just change. What? Why is it no... Wisdom closet. What do we do in the wisdom closet?
Wise?
We're wise. We wait? We wait in the wisdom closet? Oh, we come out of the wisdom closet.
It is June.
What? Hi there. Who are you? That's a wisdom. It's their closet. I see. Oh, that's a portal. Okay. So we're back in the illusionary maze, and now we're back in the wisdom closet. Now we're in the maze, now we're in the closet. Okay. But why? Huh. There's nothing gained there. Okay, I don't think the actual maze was changing though. Because these are how they were. Yeah, okay, well... That's just gonna happen every time I go there. Yeah. Yep. Okay. But why? Oh, these are still marked. That's interesting. Yeah, no, the record scratch it's a bit loud, like for the game. Like the volume is all set to a certain volume, and the record scratch is significantly louder than everything else. I'm not adverse to like the record scratch is also not done in the same like, you know, styling. So like I'm not adverse to something intentionally being really drastically different for emphasis. I wish it was not so loud. And I don't really feel like it probably needs to happen every single time you go through. Okay, warning. Record scratch is gonna happen. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're not going through it again right now. There's nothing to gain from there currently. If we get 50 P orbs, we can go get something from there, though. Oh. Uh-oh. We need to go get another shield. 50 porbs. Yes. You know what? I just realized the flowers probably refer to this little texture here. I thought they were referring to like the trees in this area. But it's probably not the trees. It's probably the little flower textures. Why do we need P orbs? We need the P orbs for... I don't remember what it was. Like, Carrot? Carrot was number 2. Mirror was number 3. You don't think it's normal to collect orbs that... Ho ho! Have you never met Have you never met a urologist? Trying not to watch too much. That's fair, JR. That's how I am. I feel like a lot of times, if it's a game I've never heard of and someone's playing it, like I might peek in. In the moment I realize it might be a game that I'm interested in, I'm gone. What I'll do for the most part, if it's somebody's stream I'm hanging out in, is I'll set resolution to 160p and I'll scroll down, like, so that if I accidentally scroll up, I still don't see it, but I'll stay in chat. I've done that. I've done that in a few people's streams. Luckily, I do think that for a lot of stuff, there hasn't been too many spoilers in this game. Mostly because remembering where anything is so important. Oh. Interesting. Let's go. Oh. This is the Castle Grounds Fieldwood. Alright, well, then we're back here. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was probably to collect a orb. I guess that makes sense. The Porbs are related to the illusionary maze. That's why they're largely there. Well, that didn't get us closer to having a hammer. I don't believe the hammer's even real. True. Just a myth. Is it the caves? No, this is... Okay, I see. There's not like a secret in one of these, is there? Oh... Oh, there was a secret in one of those. There... What? No, this is where we just came from. This is where we just came from. What? Explain yourself, game. The smugglers ruin an ancient tomb. Dancing on the smuggler's grave. Yeah, it's true. What? Why? Alright. We don't get to know right now. You know, we almost have enough dagger power to murder the level 50 things. We only need 7 more daggers. I think we should keep collecting all the hearts. Like, there's no reason not to. Does that mean the other ones respawned again too? I want whatever that is. Oh, the spider runs away from me now. Aw. I should probably somehow note... Despite knowing they're invisible portal-like things, you aren't stepping on every single isolated tile. Come up. What? I feel like I am. I mean, the portals are like marked. Like, we know where what portals look like and stuff. Was the wisdom closet marked? Well, I mean, the wisdom closet I think is the exception, not the rule. However, you do bring up a good point in that we do need to find the cave that's apparently in these woods. I've seen like 3 of them. I don't think there's been 3. That doesn't sound right. I think it's west of here. What if we are literal about this? Okay. This was literal west. Now we'll go up by 1. Down by 1. I know, but I don't have a hammer. I want a hammer. All right. We do 86 damage now, so we could go kill, like, things. You really shouldn't be chasing me. I can murder you very easily. Oh. Key respawn? Question mark? I didn't know there was a folder there. Yeah, it's a singular attack. Slime, you are like kind of in my way. Gonna be honest here. I feel like that's where I need to go. Oh, there we go. Oh, we do want the attack up. Can we get the attack up? Oh, heart. Wait, where did the heart go? Wait a moment. Hold on. This isn't where I was a second ago. Okay, but that is still kind of clearly marked. It's like, you know, isolated little thing. Oh, I have been trying to go into all those. I haven't been intentionally skipping any of those. That explains, though, that specific one explains why my mental map of this area was so bad. Because I did not realize I switched zones, like I switched what part of this area I was in when I went through it the first time. I remember you being near a thing. I don't remember what. No! Oh well. That's okay. One of the NPCs was like, go to the far north of the caverns and then do something. Oh, nice. Is it the same area? Are we being bamboozled? I don't think so. I think this is the same area. Magic, it is 10. I don't work tomorrow, so one of my meds I don't take on my non-work days, and that med I'm not gonna take today. Bah. Oh, level 50 stuff is here. Should be in temporary housing arrangements by July 6th. Nice. Ugh. July 6th is so much farther away than I thought until I looked at the calendar. Oh. Eddie, I'm sorry. It's so far out there. Like, I mean, it's good to know that there's going to be a place, like, for you to be. Sorry, it's like, almost 3 weeks out. You have to hotel and tell then. Oh my gosh. That's a long chunk of hotel. Ugh. Like, I'm, obviously glad there's, like, that you have, like, shelter and everything. It's one of those things where, like, I wish there was something, could do, obviously. I think that's what most sane people probably feel like. But, like, that's just not, like, reality isn't that there's, like, a thing that can easily be done. Treat check. Okay, we can pause for treats. We can pause for treats. We'll do treats. Because if I don't do them now, we'll get very close to their dinner time, and then they won't want to come here for treats. Alright, let me pull up the old treat list. We have... Let's see. From a queen, a treat ritual, which is a treat to each boy bee. From queen, a treat to each boy bee. We have from bear, a treat to each boy bee. And we have from deadly, a treat to each boy bee. And once they're here, we have some pets for both. We're gonna have to be patient for a moment. Twitch scammed you! No! We could. Where are the? Yeah, the bites. Do you know where the bites are? We could bust out a secret. All right. So should we give them? How many are in a pouch? Is it one in a pouch? God, I can't tell. The packaging is so deceptive. Alright. We'll bust out. We'll bust out some special treats tonight. Yeah, we'll have to open and check. So, I have been considering how I want to use these treats. I was thinking maybe like just as a thank you. Yeah. So I was thinking I would do it for like maybe certain types of subs or something in the future. So thank you. Haven't figured it out yet. But we'll try them out tonight. We have here, if the camera wants to focus. I don't know if it'll really focus on it, because it's kind of manually set to focus and distance. They are special Churu Bites. Churu Bites. 6-month tier 3, yeah. That'll be the occasion. No, I mean mostly it was gonna be like you know, I like that Colette does do the tier 2 and 3 subs like also get a treat, because honestly like having fun emote is nice, but it is nice to be like treat. And I was like, you know what? Let's have fancy treat.
Let's give this a go.
All right, boys. Here, do you want to open it on camera? These boys.
Oh.
He's like, no, I want it. No. Oh, they want bad.
Oh, yeah.
They
see
want real
those
bad.
Noses goes.
All right. So, oh, these are moist.
Oh, they are exciting.
Oh, these are moist. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here.
One,
Oh, there's.
2, 3, and 4.
Yep. Here's 4 for you. Oh, they're so wet. I had no idea these were gonna be wet.
Oh.
Oliver. Both boys are like the hand. Okay. Oh, they're so stinky. These smell. They're so very stinky. Oliver, the treat is in my hand. Oh, Oliver, there's a treat there. Three. And 4. God, we probably could use these for nail trim. Yeah, get all the gross juice. The gross tasty liver tuna juice, whatever it is.
He is sniffing for more treat.
Yeah. We'll have to put these in the fridge. I didn't know they were wet. I had no idea. Zag, excuse me. Hi, hello. Alright. Fascinating. Both boys have left. The rest of the treats got put in a Ziploc bag in the fridge. And I think the boys both want that bag. They want that bag hard. So, those being a wet treat does change. I can't just easily do them normally. So I'm glad we had a learning experience. God, they're so wet. They're so very wet. They're so wet. I need to get like those little snack tongs or something for them. Like little snack hands just for those.
Yeah.
I gotta say that the costumes I found for Toadette in the new Mario Kart game are super cute. Excellent. You need the goblet. We have a skull goblet for such snacks. For wet snacks. The wettest of snacks. I do need a goblet. I agree.
Any recommendations for goblets?
Yeah. Borrow yours. Excellent. I got a lot of steins. I don't think I have any goblets though. Yeah, why is that causing a grunter? Who's grunting? Are you? Is it you? Are you the grunter? Oh, that has a portal. Alright, let's go. Where does this take us? Oh! Interesting. Our name is canonically Willia. True. Just lead in. Oh. That is not where I thought we were. Oh. I don't want to waste my thing going through that, but I also want to know what's on the other side of that door. Oh, that's the one with the sword. Okay, we did want the sword. Yeah, this is terrifying butterfly place that has the red butterfly. You know, other world. No! 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 Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave. This is probably a really bad place to save at. Ooh. Saving you made you leave me alone. Nice. Oh. Please, 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 please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, portal. Portal. We have enough portal juice. Oh, portal. Oh, thank God. Okay, where does this one come out? Wait. Oh, it opened up a spot. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Oh, interesting. Okay, when we get 10 more, or 6 more, we can open that portal. In the inner chamber. Damn, it actually was fine. I know, I was just as surprised as you were. I wonder if I need to get all of the butterflies here. Because, like, it lit up once, and these look kind of like butterflies. I don't know. That's kind of a stretch. This is the snowy area in Noita. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, no! No, not again! No, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone! Also, I just realized that one area doesn't just pop out here like I thought it Listen, butterflies are terrifying. You can never trust them. First, they start out as not butterflies, and then they just go and become butterflies. Just what? If I cover myself up in a blanket for a few days, I don't suddenly pop out a butterfly. You can't trust that. Okay, I think what we want to do is try and lose the butterfly in this. There we go. I think we're good. That's because you failed to liquefy your body. troubling implications on your opinion of transforming. Is a very different thing. Becoming a butterfly, an entire butterfly. Uh-oh. It's Scary Boy. Wait, can we just go this way to avoid Scary Boy? Okay. No! Be able to go into a cocoon and just come out new gender. The caterpillar, look at me, a whole DSI! Well, alright, I'm learning new things. It 5D chased you, yeah. Yeah, I think we're not prepared for this area. This is beyond us currently. One dude claimed there's a sword in the armory here, but like, where the heck is the armory? Doesn't even know where the armory is. I know. Now, Lorgan, the implication I feel like of that phrasing is that like the arm is directly above the leg. Like, shouldn't the armory be like above the torso-ory? Torso-ory? My favorite color is yellow! Okay. The footery goes to the leggery, which goes to the torsory, which then branches into two armories to the east and west, and the headery to the north. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. You've got a long road ahead, hero. I've heard that there are rats in the leggery. It's very good. It's technically a neckery, but it's more of a hallway. Oh. Oh! I think this is the armory. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. Get rid of the castle guard. Oh no. I don't like the looks of this. Oh no! Oh no! Surely... Nope! Okay. Oh no, I don't think this is safety. I'm gonna go this way. Oh god, we're just using keys left and right. I hate this. Art. Chess. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh! Secret passage. Where does secret passage go? I don't know the purpose of secret passage yet, but we'll figure it out. It goes right there. Yeah. Wait. We were here already. What? How did you loop that? Ah! 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 Ah!
I don't know.
Ah! All right. I think we're safe. Oh god, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Oh. Goody? Goody? Oh no, this is the other entrance. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Uh... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I hear, like, a slime enemy? Ah, that's the sound of a bone. We got an orange key. We've never had an orange key. Oh, this is concerning. Oh, this is concerning. We're on the enchanted path. Imagine! Hello, Imagine. Imagine, this is terrifying. We're starting to hit the amount of time where this is feeling like it's endless. Hold on, let's just do one loop backwards and see if we just go back right back to where we were. Yeah, that was endless. Okay. Okay, so left. And then left again, maybe? Alright. So... we'll go right. They do look kind of like lava, yeah. This is feeling incorrect. I think... yeah, okay. So left 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Oh. Oh no. It does a lot of damage! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! There's 2 of them! Oh! Oh, there's 3! Oh no! They're not coming in the hole. Oh no! It's too late! Goodbye, cruel world! Oh, man. Well. Now we know. Now we know what is in there. We got a lot of stuff, though. We have this orange key. Like we got, like, a lot of stuff. So that was very much a trip that was worth it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a one-time thing. Oh, we had to murder that guy. Huh. Yeah, we got a pour. That was pretty good. Honestly, I might call it. That was a good little adventure. I think we're gonna go over to the save point. And then we're gonna sleep on it. We're gonna process what all we've learned today. You literally didn't have to murder that guy. Etty. We kinda did. Like, yeah, sure. If you look like, you know, layer 1 kind of thing. You know, if you look just directly at it, you'll see, oh, that guy wasn't moving, so he could have been left alone and not murdered. But we have to look above just, you know, what's right in front of your eyes. You gotta look farther than that. You gotta see, wow, that dude also is probably part of the corrupted regime. I mean, he's guarding all of this, right? That dude is probably problematic. Needs a murdering. You know, now the slimes I understand. The slimes, they're you know, they're not doing anything. Same with like the bats and stuff. But that dude was doing something. He was guarding the presumably evil person. So yeah. Exactly. Yeah. This game doesn't present me with the option to have dialogue with people that aren't the monster, that aren't the regular NPCs. All right. Where should we go? That was pretty good though. Thank you, Lorgan, for recommending the game. I was unsure which game I was going to play today. Tomorrow. Now I'm torn. Part of me wants to continue this tomorrow and see if we can't find, like, the hammer or something. The other part of me is kind of, like, sated on it. I'm concerned that it's so, like, it you know, I voiced my concerns earlier with the game. And I really feel like it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to restart, and I'm really dreading restarting it. Which, and I could be wrong. I might not need to restart. It just, how long is a typical playthrough? No idea. Yeah, like, we could look up the, not that how long to beat is ever, like, I feel like accurate, but, what's the game called? Heroes Spirit. This game literally is not coming up on how long to beat. Only like 100 people have actually played it, and only like 10 have beaten it. You know, I'm not actually surprised. Let's go, hold on, I gotta go to the Steam page really quick now. I'm curious. Yeah, there's only 39 reviews for this game. Damn. Okay, well now I'm even more conflicted. Like, knowing that it's such like a hidden, like undiscovered game kind of makes me want to finish it. Because you know what I mean? Like I want there to be more of this game existing in the world. More playthroughs of this game. Like, this game is not bad. My like stuff that I feel weird about it is like largely because it's different than what I'm used to, and there's a part of my brain it's gonna use that I'm just not sure if I'm in the mood for it. The like plan out kind of thing. Okay, Lorgan, you asked if I was okay with knowing something earlier, and at that point in time I was not okay with it. But now I do want to know. The question I think specifically was, is it required to start a new run? Like, I guess we'll keep it at that for this question. Is it required to start a new run? Like, at least at my point in time, at my point in playthrough, would it be required to start a new run to actually, like, finish the game? Because that's ultimately what I'm kind of dreading. We've already invested enough into it that I don't know if I want to start a new run. Like, my brain isn't in the mood to do that. I think the concern is misplaced. Interesting. So my thinking is, based on that, my thinking is that like many games, there's probably multiple endings. And there probably is a very specific thing that needs to be done for like a a perfect ending, a true completion, so to speak. But we're probably fine right now. Also, what the hell? I just looked at the Steam page, and we must barely be in this game. Like, I know we're not far, there's clearly a lot of locked doors, but like, I feel like at the tiny little peek at the Steam page that I just saw, I feel like it's the equivalent of saying we still haven't even grown up in Ocarina of Time. Like, I am just baffled at, like, the little GIF that's playing. Yeah, battery does ultimately bring up the point, though. If it seems like my fear of needing to restart is shouldn't be something I'm worried about as much, then I trust that probably it's fine. Even, like, no matter what happens, it's probably gonna be fine. So we'll probably continue this tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna want to play this. I have 3 days off this week, and I don't know if I'm gonna want to play it all 3 days, but we could play it more tomorrow. I might maybe do like some Balatro in the morning tomorrow, and then switch to this after a bit. I don't know. Hard to say. I might also start tomorrow by making map, like kind of like mapping out what we have learned and setting up some sort of project for it. We'll see. Basically, my thinking is maybe not start the day right off with actually playing it, but getting into it, like, again, gathering thoughts. But yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna find a place to go, and I should go probably get ready for bed. Paulette is doing disco still. She's probably wrapping up soon. She tries to not stay up this late. Blossom just started some rando. Do you still need to do meds? I do still need to do meds. I have not taken my meds yet. The med that I take earlier in the day, so there's 3 evening meds I take. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Blossom. The video looks like a completely different Fog of War. Oh, Etty, were you not here earlier? Yeah, I think the video probably uses the default version, which I did actually go away from. Or maybe not. Actually, the video looks even different from the default one. Yeah, interesting. It also almost looks more zoomed out. Maybe that's just in my head, though. So we just hit a save crystal, so I'll real quick, I'll show what the default one was again, for anyone that didn't see the default one. Memory. Okay. Apply, back, start. So, this was the default one. Which I guess does look more like what the video is. My kind of issue was that this feels almost more Flash, like Like this effect. This feels significantly more flashy in the not good way than having it be solid, like the solid color. If like it just went to like desaturated color or something instead of being quite as drastic, I think it would be good. I don't know, maybe now that we've been playing it more, I'll try this one again. I didn't originally plan on sticking with the stream had completely died. Okay. It's like this effect I found to be slightly more problematic in the original one, which is why when I cycled through them, I ended up sticking with the solid black, because I felt like the solid black was overall less visual noise. Like, it felt like no matter what, we were gonna have I'm missing all of his I don't know if we actually have Etty again. Oh no. It'll be okay. Well, you know what? We'll go over it tomorrow a bit too. I might give this one another shot. Like, yeah. I was a little bummed that the pattern one was so loud. I actually like the idea of pattern a lot, which I guess this is kind of like a patterned effect. I guess really this is patterned in the way that I was thinking of a patterned effect. UI is not necessarily the dead strong suit, yeah. It's specifically this. I think this, going from this tile to this tile and back, really highlights the weakest point of the game, and it's hard to say, you know, like what would really fix it, but this is just such a huge chunk of your screen to drastically shift color instantly. I understand because they have it go in turns, right? Each step is a turn kind of thing. Like, it makes sense that it happens instantly. But, yeah, like a crossfade would be nice. I think what I would have done is, as I said this earlier, I would do this, but just desaturate the ones you can't see. So that there's color, there's a band of color in the one that is, like, what you can see. So if you haven't seen it all, maybe keep it black or this patterned effect. And then once you have seen it, it just gets desaturated. I don't know. It's just, it's a lot of visual change at once. I do think... Yeah, there's no pattern in the black. Yeah. Yeah, fade to grade skill would be good. I mean, fading would really help. And there is a walking animation. It's not like the character themselves instantly is in, you know, the next tile. They do a half tile step. So in the half tile, you can do a 50%, right? Like, you can fade. We've created, like, the situation that fading can still work in. Oh. But, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, they also got a whole game finished, right? So they've done a lot of stuff. I do wish they would somehow address that. It's that actually is part of my concern of playing it all day tomorrow. Is basically just it's a lot of visual noise and a lot of kind of like eye strain. My guess is that brown might change depending on what area we're in. Like, we haven't really seen it in different areas, but there's other things about the palette that seems to change. So, I would be willing to bet that there's a lot of aspects of this that change depending on what area we're in. Anyway, we'll save again. I think tomorrow we will try with this because the memory option that this has would, now that we're in areas that are kind of shifting around, having this effect where we saw what it was before would make it more apparent that there was a big shift. I feel like the trailer screenshots are significantly more zoomed out than we are in game. And I kind of wish we could zoom out that much, but I don't think we can. What I'm hearing is they're cheating. Unless this game... Hold on, I'm just going to test something really quick. Wait. Oh, that is a lot of information. Oh, no! Okay, yeah, the zoom level is changed. So it's objectively in our interest to play, like, wider. Okay. Tree. Oh my god, that's that's drastically different. What?
That's horrible.
That is like, how many tiles is that? Hold on, wait. So it's ending. Okay, this tree, and then 1, 2 tiles is where it ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 additional tiles? That's a lot of tiles. Oh, and we get an additional tile up here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you know what? We've learned something. 4, I don't think it's just 4. It's... Are you talking about on the left? At least on the left, it's 6 additional tiles. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? You're right. I recounted these 2 again. I apologize. Yeah. You're right. It's 4 additional tiles on the left. And then I think 1 additional tile up there. But then I think we're centered, so that's also 4 on the other side and 1 on the other side. Yeah, the math not mathing. It's because I went and counted at the tree instead of the 2 past the tree for some reason. Okay, well... So we have to be in this resolution. How does this look on stream? It's okay. It very slightly bleeds into the, my generic kind of background. It's probably fine. Probably fine that it bleeds into it a tiny bit. So, That is a fascinating development, though. That means we were kind of playing this like with a slight handicap that we could have just not had. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, I did take one of my meds. I took my main sleep med. But we're gonna go ahead and thank you everyone for hanging out. Yeah, like I said, most likely going to be continuing this tomorrow. I do not know when. I don't know if I will start the day with it. I kind of want to start the day, I think, tomorrow with some like morning Balatro. Something a little chill. But we'll definitely continue this. I can't believe so few people have played this. It's wild. This certainly at least deserves way more attention. Goodness gracious. Even if it's got some jank. Significantly jankier, less interesting games have been more played. So that's just fascinating. Okay. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. Everyone go say hi to Blom. Blom doing some rando racing. Yeah. Arrive time. Blom has pup time, so you can use arrive time when we get there. Alright, sounds good.